You're trying to go live, but you fucking forget to turn the actual stream on. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. It's a fucking wonder that people get irritated with fucking modern day gaming when it does shit like this. Oh, would you look at that? Now the room's loaded correctly. Now I can see what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Like, literally, everything that was supposed to disappear stayed, and everything that was supposed to stay, disappeared.
Damn. Because wasn't that the wall where it's like, it looks like something should be there?
But, like, it was going through invisible blocks?
Yeah.
That's because the invisible blocks were supposed to load away. I was basically trying to solve a puzzle in a very impossible manner.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Now that you can see the room the way it was supposed to be,
That wasn't too hard.
that was much fucking easier. To be fair, that would have been pretty sick to figure it out when it didn't load right.
Yeah.
You can get all...
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. Anyone back
This goes nowhere.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Where did that cat come from?
Revelio.
The one time I wanted to find myself in the library, and now that I don't want to, I keep ending up here.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio. Arresting momentum. Revelio. Arresting momentum.
I feel like I should be using it. Should be using it on that. We're done.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Mistakes were made. Oh, this is something else.
Arresting momentum.
Damn it.
Arresting momentum.
Huh? Wait a second. Is that something to say there?
Accio. Revelio. Arresting momentum.
Did I grab everything? What was it?
Revelio.
No, I didn't. Shit. Yeah, because that's a different room. Huh? Wow. I feel stupid for that one. Well, so there's this tricky little puzzle with Arresto Memento. So there's these 4 sigils right here.
Yeah.
And there's 2 or 3 more doors up. But each one of these doors has a barred lock, which apparently doesn't close anymore after you've opened it. So I guess I could, in theory, just guess. I just know it's not gonna be to the far.
Revelio.
Oh, they're still up here, so you can still see them. This is the owl-looking thing.
Arrest the momentum.
Boy, howdy, this game is buggy as shit, dude.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to guess. That's neat. Which way made me go up? This way made me go up. Need an assist, or you just organizing?
I'm just trying.
I should probably turn on my notifications.
Revelio.
Dragons.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
There's a fourth one.
Arrest the momentum.
I'm gonna have to do this quickly.
Pack my shit all just in case.
Yeah.
Which was Lusher was ran, yeah?
I think it was half ran. I don't think we ever turned it back on. But, I mean, it should also be enough. You wanted your water bottle or whatever.
Revelio.
No, my water bottle's already in my bag.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna grab a straw, and that's mainly why I started to sanitize things was,
Just to get the in-betweens.
yeah, because like even with the like little like straw cleaners, it just doesn't feel very sanitary.
Yeah.
Like I want heat to kill everything. Let's go.
Huh?
Revelio.
Great, I think there's something to be found, but
Revelio.
get closer to it. Right, I never did figure out how to get over there. Okay.
Revelio.
Keeps making that sound like I found something,
But
but
you're not seeing anything?
Revelio.
Pot of gold.
yep. Oh, that reminds me.
We'll update you at 7.
Well, at least you got an update.
Well, they said they'll update us at 7.
I mean, they also said that, what, several times throughout yesterday?
We'll let you know at 8. We'll let you know at 10. Alright, no, you're good at 11.
Alohomora.
At least the rooms are made almost clear as now.
Yeah. But I mean, you even look at our patio and not much has fucking disappeared.
Revelio.
There's a ladder. Elazar, you were right about the bow truckles. I owe you a nut. I'm not sure I'm saying that right, but...
Alohomora.
Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
Just deliver what I've got. Here you go. 10 moons for the
Hello,
moon.
Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage.
Therapy.
I like his character, but they give him one kind of, like, pitch in his voice.
And it stays.
And it stays, and it's starting to grate.
Yeah, there's no modulation.
Yeah. He just sounds always like a combination of, or like, not surprise,
Oh.
but like a constant state of distress, but cheery.
Yeah.
A fucking balcony I'm trying to figure out how to get to, and I don't know how to get to it. Oh no! Got excited.
Revelio.
Clock tower again. It's the bathroom. It's the washroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being... Alohomora.
Patient name Talisman McLagan, or so we assume. 13. The patient stumbled in without a head after the head count of dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster. We concluded that it was the student was most likely Tasmi McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. Oh, okay. I recommended it should be sent to some monks at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis, and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was most distracting, and if he disturbs my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Animanium. I am told the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's keeping himself in a somewhat childish sulk.
Revelio.
Something above me. Huh.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue color.
Oh.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Look, I'm back here. Fuck. Already tired of this stupid staircase.
Get your shit together.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you. I can sense them all around.
What are you up to now?
Looking for keys.
Can't catch Peeves! Woohoo!
Because Peeves is a ghost. You're dead, Peeves. Sit on that one.
Also, why would I want to interact
Been
with
to
you?
the hour
Muse?
today.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
I just do not know where the other two are.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
Aloha Mora.
I'm more than happy to take excess puffskin hair from you. I could collect it when I make my auxiliary for the castle. It sounds as if you've plenty in your classroom. Needs, perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that he once encountered an auctionery. Can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I had once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toad hide from the west. Of course, it could have been a baby wyvern, hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint of heart, is it? The life of magical beast. Looking forward to your response, Ellie Peck.
Revelio.
I don't know if I'm supposed to know who these people are, or...
What do we have here? A demigod? Mine now, demiguys.
2 to go. That is a toilet.
Revelio.
That goes back outside. Also goes
I
back
hate to see a
outside.
creature get put down like that. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. A page nearby. Page nearby. Page bathtub. This bathtub has been kept lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care for much for personal hygiene. Gross.
Bathtub said, "You're stinky."
Revelio.
Another one already, dude.
Unleash the bathtub at a fucking anime con.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, there you are. I discovered so much. Oops. Oh, I still have 25 more pages to find.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took me a second to process what the fuck you were saying. I was like, huh?
Can I not use it now that I've taken a potion?
Revelio.
I will come out in like 1 minute. And then it'll be too bright again.
Oh, my game just broke. Cool, 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 cool.
How'd you break?
I attempted to collect a page while on the broom,
Yeah.
and now it won't let me use the broom,
Oh.
which has happened before. Always a good start when you have to back out of the game twice in less than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Basically.
So, there's this Pokemon Go player that I have friended for the
Pavilion?
yeah, Pavilion. But I have to laugh because everything else, like, his actual name is like the Japanese characters, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, buddy. But obviously it doesn't matter. But he labeled his friend and like where it's like blah 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 and hi friend, and then every single time I open a gift from him, it's always the exact same stickers where it's hi. I'm like, you just trying to say hi to everyone, friend? That's kind of cute. Just hi friend, and you know, always sends a sticker. Like, you don't gotta send me a sticker, but I appreciate
It's a
it.
pleasant surprise.
Don't know who you are. I never really noticed until I'm going through my postcards. I'm like, yeah, every single time.
Revelio.
This one? Yeah, it's not right. I like jumped off that cliff. I was like, you know, wait, I take fall damage. I shouldn't have jumped. Jesus. Oh, come on.
You're so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh. What are you laughing at?
So I was still reading it. Being a humanities major with friends with STEM majors is so funny because you'll ask your friends what they're doing today, and they'll be like, "Ugh, it's so stressful. I have to stabilize the reactor core for my nuclear power midterm. Then I have to build a supercomputer for my no mouth. I must screen for my electrical engineering homework. What about you?" And you're like, "Oh, well, I have to read a fun little book and write an essay about gender." And they still think that you have it worse for some reason. And they're like, being a STEM major who's friends with humanities majors is also funny because you ask what's going on with them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, my day's pretty good. I only have to read 50 pages for this one class today and half a book for another one. It's much better than last week where I read 3 books and wrote a 10-page paper about their overlapping motifs for one class, while also researching a niche period of time that our library doesn't have any resources on. How's it been for you?" And you're like, "Oh, I have a little packet of fun math puzzles due tomorrow." And they look at you like you're carrying the weight of the universe on your back. And that's exactly what it was like with our roommates, is they're like, "Why? You're always reading, you always have something to read and write." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay, they're just funky little books." And then they tell me about all the math classes they take, and I'm like, "Wow, no." Looking at them doing their chemistry homework, and I'm like, "Huh, you can do that. Cool." I'm gonna go back to my fucking little book about cattle. But I mean, they also thought that, like, I was lying when I was talking to them about, like, my senior classes when we still, were actively talking. Because, like, most of them had to do, like, multiple kinds of lab reports in class, but that was kind of it. And I'm like, "Yeah, a 60-page paper." And they're like, "What?" Like, "Yeah, it's not fun, but, like, better than you guys."
Oh, that's just the owl tower. Okay.
Revelio.
Can I just no?
And then someone just goes, "It's the fact that they have it easier, lol. It takes nothing to write an essay. My work actually makes me use my brain. If you just do easy shit all of your life, you stagnate, and that's why you have it worse. Glad I could clear that up for you, dumbasses."
Wow.
And it's like, I really, really need you to understand that there is major overlap in all of humanities that is with science. Neither would be where they are today without each other.
Revelio.
Keeps vibrating and I don't know why.
I only get along well with people who would have been lobotomized in the 1950s.
What the fuck?
But considering how many people they lobotomized, it's true. I'm not arguing with a man with brown eyes. Whatever you say, gorgeous. Move! Move, bitch, move!
Oh, there's something.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
Good morning, Angel. I've left 2 McDonald's hash browns in your enclosure.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench...
Revelio.
I'm confused. And also pushing the wrong buttons I didn't give it any moments.
There's a whole thing like, "You ever wish that you could just ride on a water slide?" I'm like, no, I don't actually usually enjoy water slides. Like, water parks are kind of hell because you're uncomfortable 90% of the time.
do you mean you don't want to be fucking constantly roaming in piss?
Roaming in piss because they don't clean the waters properly and everyone treats it like a fucking public bathroom. Like, especially growing up before, you know, my family was like cool with me wearing like guy shorts for like that. Constantly having my thighs rubbed together, so halfway through I would have really bad like rashes on my thighs, so it was uncomfortable to walk or be in the water. And yet they're like, come on, don't waste your ticket. It's like, but I didn't want to go home. And then you're waiting in line to use the same fucking 3-second like slide as 50 billion other people, so you're just sitting in the sun for 45 minutes for 3 seconds of joy. It's like, bruh. The whole thing of like, I want someone to romance me, I want to go on adventures, I want to not know what's going on in life next. It's like,
that's just me on a fucking constant basis.
I don't want that in a romantic life. I don't want to be unsure of like what the fuck we're you know doing on a regular basis. Like, that sounds miserable.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Most.
Objectively, the funniest TV moment in history is going to be Tommy Miller, the red-blooded Texas veteran, realizing he is now literally, factually a communist, and he watches the entire incident to be rewritten in the space of a single facial expression. Like, it was such a tiny moment, and I love it so much. I think the only thing I love more is, did people love and respect construction workers? Yeah, they loved us.
It wasn't construction workers, it was contractors.
Contractors, yeah. They loved us, no they didn't. I would also be lying my ass off in the like afterworld, like after apocalypse world, basically. Oh yeah, did people really respect you? Yeah. I was beloved by 90% of people. Yeah, they just all so happen to be dead. Got a message to the group chat of, hey, so if we do have to go in, can we get free hot cocoa?
Coffee for life? I mean, what? Oh man, I'm so.
I mean, Anna does have the company credit card, so every time they want to do like group food, they just give someone the credit card to buy the food with, and I'm like, so we can get coffee?
I'm so tired of running around this damn school looking for things.
You want me to look up something?
Why do students always
Well, it's not even that I need to look it up, it's just like... I haven't memorized the layout,
Yeah.
so I'm not even sure like where what I'm looking for is. Because I'm trying to find the last two Daedalus keys,
Yeah.
and I just don't know where to look. This fucking school is fucking massive, dude. And you've got a fucking annoying ass ghost just shows up everywhere. Blah, 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 blah.
What are they called?
Quest. I was like, fuck, what was I looking for? Daedalian keys. I literally only have two more, and I don't know what the hell they are.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have me double barrel?
What that? Due to weather and road conditions, the VSMU, we have planned Amazon pickup today, so we'll be in touch with our warehouse team regarding a potential on-site for a few hours.
What's that mean?
There's more to the email, so. A large meeting will be rescheduled. All larger. You're closing the office and the warehouse for safety. Guess I'm on standby until fucking further notice. I'm assuming the further away you are, the less likely they're going to call on you, which is unfortunate. Because I boast a little too much about how close to work I live. But if I can't get a ride, I can't make it in. Because I doubt the bus is running.
And you goes, hello everyone, please try to be in by 10 a.m. today.
Ugh.
So I just asked, are rides still being offered? Because if you guys are on standby, I can't get a ride with pods.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm here again. Fuck!
You already get beat by the giant skeleton.
In the defense against the dark arts room?
Yeah.
I think so.
And then you get the bell tower key.
The bell tower key. Yes. There's 2 in that area I got.
Dungeons?
No, 3. Dungeons. Oh. That is a good... Like the Slytherin dungeon?
It says go back to the door where you entered from the central hall. Instead of going to the staircase, go down the flight of stairs to your left. This route takes you to the dungeons.
Hey, look, a treasure chest.
Alohomora.
That one sounded like it made some music when I fucking... Okay, so... Map. The Great Hall, you said?
From the central hall.
Central Hall. What's Central Hall at? Bell Tower. And staircase. Great Hall. Phalanx. I swear there was. I don't know Central Hall. Yeah, so South Wing. It's the South exit. South exit. There's no other exit. Sorry, I'm trying to find it, but arms, defense. Classroom.
Central Hall is a large hall located within the long gallery. It can be entered through the door in the Transfiguration courtyard.
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of went to a good spot then.
Revelio.
Okay, so what is this? This is the Transfiguration. We're down the stairs. Maybe I'm going the right way. I don't fucking know. Okay, if I think this might be the Slytherin dungeons, and I may have already finished this. Oh wait, there's one right there. Here you go, you little shit. One more to go. So maybe I do need to explore down here. Maybe the other one's down here somewhere.
Yeah, they also said there was a page down here if you're talking about mine.
It was right here.
And then it says second dungeon, medallion key. Continue moving along the hallway the opposite of the dragon statue and you'll run across the next key.
The warehouse will be delayed start 12 p.m. at the earliest, with the potential of being closed all day. If we're closed all day, we'll need to get a crew together for Saturday.
What?
Probably afternoon. Have a great morning, and we will keep you updated. Thank you for your flexibility as we navigate through the snowpocalypse. So, I'm just gonna... Since it doesn't look like I'm going anywhere till noon at least.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a page. Ancient Muggle artifact. Ancient Muggle artifact? It's a fucking cannon!
Yeah, I was like, well, cannons were made pretty fucking early, but I mean, it's also the 1890s, so like...
Cool, so... all that fucking running around, it was just because I wasn't over here yet. Those are the last two I needed. I feel like if it's so important that Amazon gets their orders out, that they send their orders elsewhere.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, secret frog statue. Show me your secrets.
Leviosa.
Well. Now where am I?
Revelio.
This is gonna be fun. It's just a series of frog statues.
Good shit, good shit.
Is there anything up here? No. Shit, which one did it come out of? Okay.
Yeah, it just goes, we have no drivers yet, but Don can give you a ride. I'm like, okay, let's just go then. So, do you have his phone number? I'm like, why the fuck would I have Don's phone number?
I love how they burp when they spit you out. Oh. Ow.
This seems right. Yeah, that should.
No, I already have them all. I got it.
Um.
That was it. That's all I needed. I know where to turn them in, so. Oh. Nothing's humming anymore, so that's good. Go back over here and sneak into this room if I can.
Hello, Homura.
Yeah, no one else is asking for a ride, so I'm like, I feel kind of bad that it seems to be just.
Yeah, well, you don't have a car. Ooh.
Well, I'm also surprised that Athena hasn't messaged.
Athena probably just called out. Oh, there's more one hand. Fuck.
Well, she may have just messaged Anna, like, directly.
That would be kind of cool, but I like the planetary one just a little bit more. Subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the four natural elements and the science of transmutation. That sounds like it'd be fun.
Hey, did you know there was 344 different types of doves?
No. I just learned out the other day there's 8 subspecies of corvids.
Really?
Well, 8 subspecies of corvids related to ravens.
Yeah, because isn't ravens like the main classification, and then like everything else other than that is smaller?
No, actually.
No, ravens aren't the biggest?
Well, they may be the biggest, but it's not that the others are smaller. So corvus. So corvus is widely distributed genus of medium-sized to large birds in the family Corvidae. It includes species commonly known as crows, ravens, and rooks. The species commonly encountered in Europe is the carrion crow, the hooded crow, the common raven, and the rook. Those discoveries were later named the crow or raven, chiefly based on their size, crows generally being smaller. But also, the hooded crow is probably like one of the coolest fucking ones I've seen. He's got this gray back.
Oh, he has like the magpie coloring, but instead of white, it's gray.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Oh man, it was so hard looking at this on. Let's see, what was it? I think I was looking at Raven specifically because.
Well, I remember seeing a really colorful kind of dove, and I forgot what it was called, but I wanted to show you a picture because I was reading an article about like, oh, Beaverton opens it up so you can own more doves, and I was like, oh yeah. I want to show you this cool dove. This is not it. I just like that it has the black underlines on its feathers like chickens do.
Oh yeah.
I still haven't found it. Going through a list of all of these things is gonna. Yet again, not it. But look how round he is.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is called the pied raven. It is extinct. I think the reason its face looks fucked up is because it's not a complete bill.
Yeah.
Or beak or whatever.
That's sad.
Yeah, there are 3 species of ravens that are extinct. That one I just showed you, the New Zealand raven, and the Chatham raven.
Okay, but look at this one. It's called a bleeding heart because of the red on its chest.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, you just baby.
You're just baby. Hey, you.
A baby.
Why do I have several notifications?
This is my fatal flaw. I can't look at anything without being like, yeah, baby.
Okay, I need to go.
Look at this guy.
Whoa.
Like, how the fuck was the, like, fucking Catholic Church like, white doves? Sanctity. That represents God. Because I'm like, you posed the most boring dove fucking possible. Like, you saw these things in existence, and y'all just went, nah, the white one's better. Fuck you guys.
I feel like every time it puts me in this room, it puts me somewhere
Ravenna.
different. Where there?
As always, I would like to just pick these guys up and hold them.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Oh, is that you?
They're called the brown cuckoo dove.
What are these numbers?
They live throughout Australia and subsist off of giant tarantulas.
Thanks goes to the former
That's pretty
headmistress,
fucking
Eupraxia Moore.
Ooh, look at that guy.
Nice. This bird is a super villain.
I think wearing was like the better one.
Oh, these guys are kind of interesting because like they kind of look like
Ducks?
yeah, like they just like the white on their face and everything else, it makes them look like the cockatoos or whatever.
Oh.
Just a little late. Oh my god, I love that. It's just called a tambourine dove. It's not like the most interesting looking one, but it's very gentle.
What was I gonna do? I was supposed to do something and I don't remember what it was. Quest. Or be our dear friend.
How the hell do people look at these birds and just be like, oh, they're a nuisance? Like, they just baby. I also love that a lot of these just have really nice, like, winged eyeliner look where it just, like, does a point and it's like...
It's just Jen as a bird.
You can't fool me. This is a mango. It's called the orange fruit dove.
Oh, transported to the
They're also called the flame dove.
The flame dove? Okay, that's a much cooler name.
And distinctive for their olive heads for the males and
broom,
bright
highly
pink
disturbing.
for females.
Interesting. Get out!
My entire family's been sorted into
Were you able to follow one of the Dedalian keys?
I was able to find all 16 of them.
Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I'm wearing
I
it.
found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
I just don't, like, obviously I'm still appreciative that I'm getting a free ride from Don. But, like, he's like, I'll let you know when I head over. I'm like, can I get a better ETA than that? Like, is it actually going to be closer to 10, or like...
So I'm curious, what is Hogwarts Legacy Raven? Oh shit. Legacy Ravenclaw House uniform. Oh, that one looks so cool. What the fuck? What the fuck, Walmart? Oh, it does tell you. Ooh, that makes it a lot better.
Dude, damn. They're like, this wisdom tooth got removed.
What the hell? That's a tooth?
Yeah.
Yeah, send that to Jen.
I would not want that coming out.
God, that looks awful.
Yeah, that just kind of looks like they would have to, like, open up a good chunk of your jaw to get that shit out.
Like, I don't know much about teeth, but I can't imagine those are roots. That just looks like all bone. I'm back yet. What is above me? I saw something for like a fraction of a second.
Apparently, the history of it is they would have had to take this out in pieces if they were alive to get it out all in one piece, considering the size. They're like...
So that was off a dead person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was like the whole thing. Is everyone's like, nah. Usually if it's that big, they have to like break it apart, basically. That way they're not cutting too deep.
I wonder if that's what happened with mine, because I remember they had to break one apart in order to get it out of my head.
Yeah, if it's too big, they break it apart. And that's why it's kind of dangerous when that happens, because obviously some shards can be left behind, and then you have to redo it.
Okay, so I'm here. That's unfortunate.
Revelio.
Confringo.
I'd much prefer it if everyone was always I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly,
Revelio.
it makes no sense to me why birth.
What was this room?
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Pewsy, I find you to be quite lame. If only you were a spirit that could be tamed. God, you're an annoying ass ghost.
Revelio. Alohomora.
do we have here? The demiguise.
Yes.
Mine now, demiguise.
One more to go. Inventory. I forgot I was in. Brain is very to this morning. Yep, I need one more moon. Oh, fucking. Hey, remember that suspicious wall? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is this the same corridor? This actually might be the same corridor. No, this was a different one. The other one was a completely different area.
From Bloomberg. Millions of U.S. workers are still missing after the pandemic. Where did they go? People are just going, well,
fuck. Whoa, that's a lot of boxes. Oh, that is not one giant box. Oh, hello. Just gonna cause the box to fall. Oh, okay. Oh, the outfit glows. That's cool as shit. Why are you going forwards? Shit, did I make a mistake? Reset button. Okay. Out of there. Oh.
also love that a record amount of countries have just absolutely fucking like dwindling population, and the whole multiple country governments are like, we'll have kids. We need a replacement like population. It's like you can't say for 20 plus years, A, don't have kids if you can't afford them, and then make it completely unlivable for people to have kids. And I complain that no one's having kids.
Oh. Reset button, maybe? So there's one up there. So you report to this. This.
There's a whole thing of like, oh, for people who don't make strong scents, get a product called Zero Odor. It has the exact same formula as Febreze for like odor elimination, but without the strong perfume smell to it. And I look it up, and for just a single bottle of it, this size, $16.
What the fuck?
Because like sometimes it is too much, where it's like if you're trying to like, you know, get rid of an odor, like sometimes you overspray and you're like, God, geez, that's fucking rough on the nose.
And that's not gonna work. I think I'm right about this one at least. But that's not right. Step there or there. So
I was also thinking of just getting one of those little like Febreze plugs for the bedroom.
Bedroom is smelling like shit lately.
It's just been smelling like stale.
Or is it just because we need to like clean the window or something?
Yeah, honestly, it probably wouldn't kill us to clean off the mold.
Some bleach up in there, open it up a little bit just to air it out.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
I think we need to clean that, and I think we need to like wipe off these windows and the base, because I don't know if you noticed that there's been mold growing there.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
But honestly, it's not too bad because like the plug-in is kind of pricey, but that's a one-time purchase, and then to do the 6 refills, because the refills are supposed to last a month. It's $36.70 for the plug-in 6 refills. 6, 7 refills.
Still not gonna work. Oop. Ooh. Okay. There was a staircase here the whole time. Okay. So if I push you, you go there. Okay. And I need to figure out. Tells me it's not what I think it is, but towards me. That way. Push you that way. That's not gonna work.
When I leaned in to kiss him and he threw his hands in the air and said, "Yay!" before we started making out.
You.
Yeah. Oh, you give me kissy? You give me kissy?
Uh-oh, oopsie, our lips touched. Fucking oh shit. Oh, spell. That's fine, I probably need to reset anyway. Okay, so realistically speaking, maybe I should push you that way.
So, it's a whole post of, so our IT department needed to get into my work computer while I was on vacation because I had very important documents for the project that ended up moving forward. And so when I gave them the password, I have never been so sure that they were either going to fire me or just never want to interact with me again because my old password was Dommy Mommy 42069.
Oh my god, that's just you. That's some shit you would just because you would find it funny.
That's exactly what would happen, yeah.
So...
Hey man, like, there's so many old passwords I have where I'm like, that's cringe.
Push. Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to get you over there. Pull. 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 Push. Pull. Whee! Pull. I think that's how I was supposed to solve it, but take what you take, right?
You don't throw a fit. There's like a sticky piece on the table.
Did you give me a safe way back? Did I miss it? Oh, you did. Geronimo! Oh, that was dumb. Sent me at the beginning anyway, so it didn't matter. Oh man, what a prize. I got a huge table. Fuck.
Revelio.
I should try and volume all my notifications. Just
Okay. Fuck. Potions that's been sitting here for God knows how long.
Revelio.
You know, in hindsight, hopefully they can still deliver our groceries today.
yeah.
It would suck to be postponed.
Well, that's why you're like, I'm not really worried about groceries. I'm like, I am. Last time it snowed, we didn't get groceries for a week from them.
Revelio.
Yeah, but last time it snowed, it wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be either. There's a demi guys in there. There's still one to find somewhere around here.
Last time we couldn't get a time slot even once. The snow started to melt for like 3 days, so I was like, I'm just gonna do this now what we have. Time slot available.
An opportunity.
Also, for the bacon grease, we just keep the solidified stuff in the trash.
Yeah. What do you mean it can't go down the sink? I know it can't.
I know. I know you're not stupid.
That's debatable, but... What? Oh, that's you. That's potions. Nothing in there.
That's the last time I travel. Revelio.
That's a flu powder. Oh.
Does anyone know what Arctic West looks like? And I was actively typing, 12 feet of snow, completely inaccessible. No one show up to work. Won't be able to get in. But I was like, no. I shouldn't be that kind of person. Again, I would actually get mad at me for that one.
Revelio.
How would you know? You're not even over there.
Revelio.
I assume that it's no longer off limits, so I can just explore to my heart's content.
A little more. Revelio.
The hell is that thing? It's supposed to be a mermaid? That thing looks terrifying.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Well, hell yeah. Just the thing I was looking for.
Mine now, demiguise.
the last one for this area? Yeah, it was. Oh wow, I've actually completely finished the library annex.
Nice.
Still missing 4 pages in the Great Hall. Here. Quest.
They go, anyone know what Arctic and Western looks like? Grady would know. I can ask Dugan too. Everything should start thawing out around 11 a.m. It's like, why are you expecting us there?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Revelio.
It's just the one upstairs. That's.
Yeah, and it basically just stated like, oh, the earlier you can get here, the better. Just let me know if you can't come before 10. I'll be coming in at 1.
That's bullshit to expect your employees to come in earlier than yourself. If you can't fucking get there on time, you can't expect your employees to.
That's what annoys me about like when they try to get on everyone's ass about showing up late, because Anna is consistently like, she's supposed to start at 8, but she just regularly works from home.
Like, if you can work from home, that's fine. But you can't sit there and be like, oh, well, I expect you to come in, even though I physically cannot.
Yeah. It's just that double standard of like, oh, because you can do your job from home, you expect everyone to be able to do their job, but like, that's not how this works.
Oh, what's this page? Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be. You are my, to cure my lay in the obscure. What?
Like black mold on the side of the sideboard.
Huh. Where's that page at? What's around here somewhere?
Revelio. Revelio.
see up there well enough to be like, ah, this is connected. What is that connected to?
Rebellion.
A swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted silk cup bubbles. It was a beautiful painting depicting a mermaid. A magic toilet. Gotta be connected to it somehow. Here.
Rebellion.
It has their current cutting boards because it's not great to be cutting shit on black mold.
Yeah.
Like, you could try to scrub that with bleach, but no.
There.
Rebellion.
That's it?
My whole problem is like, I don't know how I'm gonna get home.
Yeah, considering they all stay at till obnoxious fucking hours of the day.
Yeah. So that's good that you're gonna get me there, but like, am I gonna have to get an Uber home? Like, I don't know if buses are gonna be running, and like, even then, I don't know if I want to deal with a bus in the snow anyways. But if Ubers have been anything like they were
Wednesday,
it's gonna be impossible.
Rebellion.
I should charge my phone in the room because it's at like 64%. I was like, or I could just, you know, have my battery back on me.
Rebellion.
It just feels weird to use a battery pack in your own home.
one of the most annoying aspects of trying to navigate this school is that there's no, like, you see the mini map where you can see the rooms down there?
Yeah.
You can't see that in the overworld map. So there's this room I'm trying to find that I can't figure out what it's connected to.
Yeah.
And it contains a chest and a page. And I'm just like, how the hell do I get over there?
Yeah. Got us a new pack of cutting boards and the Febreze things.
Gotcha.
And these ones will be nice because instead of just two small ones,
Rebellion.
it's gonna be like various size ones.
Nice.
Because like when we cut watermelon or like try to cut multiple things at once, it's just those cutting boards are too small.
What are you up to now?
Losing my damn mind, that's what.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Let go up.
Revelio. Revelio.
I just cannot map how that room is connected.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Something highlighted. Wasn't out here, so.
Revelio.
Oh. He's here.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Revelio.
Closer. Or Hogwarts. Others and other various witches and wizards of the ages.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Heard them, you guys? Because I sure the fuck don't. What?
Revelio.
It's potions. You know, this is alchemy. It's a frog statue. Backward.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Fuck.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Shit, that's a lot of loot.
Yeah, Athena was like, can I be picked up at the Can I also be picked up? And Anna goes, yeah, I guess Dawn can pick you up as well.
I guess.
I guess.
What an inconvenience that your employees can't make it to work. It's almost like, I don't know, maybe you should reconsider your fucking choices. People's lives are not more, well, I guess in your guys' case it might be hand in hand, but...
Yeah. I'm like, all the voluntary cases, not really my fucking problem. Always worried about trauma cases, though.
Of course, and now you're gonna open up and I'm not gonna be able to come get you. That's just how this fucking works.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
You have a couple things worth buying, so...
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Yeah, what do you have that was better?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Here.
whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Why don't you pick her some bluebells?
I was thinking more along the lines of a surprise.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Oh, you're kind of funky. Oh, the animals change each time you come here.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. You'd think knowing spells would simplify. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
I can't seem to find the one that I went into.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have all this. All I say.
That's what the authorities have ruled. Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast
Revelio.
One of those stupid like life charts where it's like age 15, first kids, losing virginity 17, first relationship 18, peak of life satisfaction 23, marriage 26, first child 26. I'm like, first of all, how are you going to lose your virginity before your first relationship? And how are you going to have your first kiss before you get your first relationship? Because like most people I knew were like dating in middle school way before they even kissed.
Yeah. What is your fucking damage, dude?
How is standing behind it?
Dude!
Sometimes it seems all roads Revelio.
I don't know that.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Can't even take a fucking nap.
What do you mean? You can set an alarm.
Revelio.
Really not sure when I'm being picked up. That's my whole problem. Could be a 3-second nap, could be a 15-minute nap, who knows?
How the hell does that work?
Revelio. Revelio.
I need substance. I'm gonna BRB screen. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna make a couple of my TV dinners. I know I need to check the mail, but I'm also like,
I still haven't heard shit. Like, oh well for being there at fucking 10. Like, I know it's only 9:13, but fuck, man.
Requirements. Here's a thing I unlocked.
Sam?
Did I have the right one? Yes. Again. Focus. Again. Yeah,
There's a whole thing of, am I the asshole for not removing my plants off of my second story, like, balcony after a neighbor's cat got into my plants and almost died because apparently they're poisonous to cats?
No.
And it's like, we've talked about this. Cats should be inside anyways. It's safer for them for this exact fucking reason. But also, like, if the cat is getting on a second story balcony, like, how are you even supposed to keep that shit out of reach if it needs to be an outdoor plant?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Look at him, he big. Oh, all of their shit. That sucks. Okay. Well, at least now I can understand why buying beast materials would be better than fucking trying to get them yourself.
The most fucking fair enough, I guess, response I've ever gotten to something I said was in the ER. Me, hi, I need a rabies shot. Triage nurse. Oh? What's that? Me, I got bitten by a bat. Triage nurse. What were you doing that you got bitten by a bat at 3 in the morning? Me, removing a bat from my bedroom.
Things you should be proud of all the potions.
So, like, I've given to understand that it generally takes a lot to leave an ER staff speechless, but it sure was a good 5 seconds before she thought of anything to say to that. But I did get a rabies shot right off the bat. Like, God, I hope you didn't get rabies from that. Like, that's an awful way to die.
Another adventure, are we?
Down, up.
Down, left, what? Right.
No, it's up, down, left, right, BA select start. I'm not a nerd, you are.
I know I'm a nerd. I had a refrain when Claude was like, oh, I just read all day. I was like, reading for nerds. And I was like, well, I read. Occasionally.
You read when you don't trip and shatter fucking glass jars and fuck up your hand.
It's every other Tuesday.
Just a typical Saturday night.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Right now, I don't have respect for you anymore.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
You have a stark misunderstanding of your relationship with this man.
Clearly. Fucking jeez.
raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
You wanna try, mate?
No, it's fine. However, McDonald's is open, allegedly.
I mean, you could try.
You want McGriddle?
Sure.
I was gonna get 2 bacon and 4 sausage.
Sounds good to me.
You want coffee?
Yeah, why not? It's Friday. What the fuck do I got going on?
Ravenna.
You want hot or ice?
Hot caramel, whatever. Really have something else caramel.
Caramel mocha. Caramel latte, caramel cappuccino, caramel frappe, caramel mocha, blah 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 blah.
Latte.
Yeah, but that's like the main hot option.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists.
Whoa, yeah.
As soon as I tried adding the drink, it just said, this restaurant just closed.
Now, to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel it's not easy. They amended the request and were angry when I asked questions. I've heard some of their plans, of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after a rare metal deposit that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. These transactions happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Is he just about here or something?
No. I still have got no message. I just figured I should put on the boots because they took me a very long time to put on. Actually, I will take him. Which one's this one?
The Cajun. One of the better ones in my opinion.
Yep.
Peanut butter toast time?
You need any time. I need to eat before I go to work, considering that.
You probably won't have lunch.
Yeah.
What I was kind of concerned about, honestly. Fall River to some OG.
Because when they're like, Don can pick you up, I thought they meant like, oh, he's already out and about, not this.
Ravenna.
Huh?
Strawberry Dojo would open.
Oh. This is quickly getting on my fucking.
Nah.
Well, I think it was yesterday my red controller stopped working altogether, and I just tried to connect it because it said my black one was dead. And then upon starting it up, it was like, nah. Nah.
No.
Inventory.
Revelio. Confringo. Finder. Sender.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Revelio.
Wait, what is it?
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Where?
crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. What do we have here? Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Tell us. Revelio. Perhaps not the... I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need. Tell us.
Who's there?
Let's see here.
So, am I the asshole for wanting my partner to text me when he's coming home? And I thought, like, oh, it's because, like, it's like with us where it's like, I want to know when you're coming home because I'm worried that, you know, something might happen.
Yeah.
And, like, I know I'm shit about it. Because usually my mode is I'm just trying to get home very quickly.
Yeah. Which I get.
But I'm introverted, and my partner and I live in a very small house. Occasionally he works late shifts, but won't text me if he is leaving early, or sometimes just shows up home unexpectedly when I'm enjoying myself at night. I thought they were like enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
No, they just meant enjoying themselves at night. I enjoy these nights of solitude, nothing to do with him. Just having no one around, being able to walk around, do what I want, watch YouTube without headphones, listen to my music, have the lights on the way I like, do my chores in peace, not have to talk, etc. Nothing major, really, just recoup me time. He tells me I can do that whether he's here or not, which is somewhat true, but it's not the same as a true solitude, which is bliss. He says he's too busy to text at the end of his shift, and he's not always on his phone either. He says he shouldn't be in trouble for this, and it's no big deal. I said it's a very small ask that would make me happy. I just want a warning if my solitude is going to end. So am I the asshole?
Like, if you want solitude, don't be in a fucking relationship.
Don't be in a relationship and don't live with someone else.
That's not fair to him.
No, text me before you come home because you're ruining my time. Fuck you.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
What's going on out there? Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? That was meant for me. Was that your best?
And like everyone's pointing out, it's like, so you need to text before he heads home because how dare you ruin your solitude because you're happier alone than in a relationship. That's sad. And they like keep making comments of like, well, I'm just an introvert, and they're like, dude, that goes beyond being an introvert. Like, if you're not happy with your partner in your space, you're no longer just an introvert.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over
was never.
You call that spellcasting?
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Yeah, that's what you're worried about after all this time? I still need to fight trolls. Quest, not quest, combat. Oh, no big deal.
So, how are most men supposed to find dates when women say 80% of men are below average? Like, most women I know who are looking for men just want pretty average things of, is he stably employed? Is he independent? Is he a decent human? And can he hold a conversation?
This will be my third time going into this dungeon.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Goblin.
I will make you pay.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
Someone's been taken out last week.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Is somebody...
Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
A boiler door. How to open it, I wonder. As if I hadn't already been here and done that already.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
You're not match for me. Such arrogance. Just you wait.
Revelio.
Age-old question of men being insulted that why are women plus size if they're obese, but men are just obese? It's like, because plus size is a fashion term. Talked about it. Y'all, it's posted all the fucking time. I've never had a doctor call me plus size. They call me obese. If you look at medical charts, there's not going to be a plus size for women. It's going to be obese or, you know, overweight.
I won't rest.
Same as why there's husky or husky juniors or big and tall in men's, but you're not going to find a big and tall on a weight chart.
First, you must let me out of here. Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll
Revelio.
free.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Oh, where could it be? Maybe they're in the boiler room, where he just sat there and said it would be.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately.
This is the man who
It's
needed
dangerous.
rescuing.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death.
Oh.
Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Let's see here. Town in the forest. Bridge with sign. Bridge with candle. Here maybe?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Ah, it's a fucking fireplace. That was a secret tunnel. Ooh. Nice, but
Confringo! Confringo!
Oh man, this wasn't it.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I call it teaching defense against dark arts.
Look like an inferior. Pretty.
What are you up to now?
The whole thing. An underage kid being like, oh, well, my therapist told my parents everything I basically said in therapy. I thought that wasn't allowed. It's like, actually, that's only not allowed outside of the context. But most of the time, if your parents are agreeing and they are in charge of you, they do have a certain degree of knowing what goes on in therapy. That's why I don't like when people, like, kind of lie of, like, what? No, anything you say in like, therapy is completely private. It's like, no, because if it's court ordered, the court gets to hear everything. If it's ordered by your parents, then your parents can hear everything. Like, if it mentions anything about your family, they can be in the know. It's...
Revelio.
Why are these fish so stupid?
Levioso. Closer. Levioso.
What are you doing, bud? Well, I don't know where he went, but hopefully I saved him.
Revelio.
The MIDS was for reporting my schizophrenic coworker to management.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
It's apparently they do COVID tests for urgent care, so their table is right at the entrance, and it's really good about to administer the COVID test. And at one point, the woman in their group started to kind of like laugh to herself, and he was like, "Well, what are you laughing at?" And she just goes, "Oh, the like voices in my head are kind of telling me jokes, but you know, at least they're nice now." She goes, "Oh, they used to not be so nice in college. They used to be really violent in college, but now I'm good." And like she admitted that like, oh, I stopped taking my medication like months ago, you know, because I don't need to take medication until I start, you know, getting violent thoughts, and then I'll go back on medication. And so he like, since they are at a hospital dealing with urgent needs, he like went to his supervisor and was like, "Hey, I'm not sure if you're aware, but they just admitted that they're schizophrenic and that they're unmedicated." Due to both you and me having a medical degree, know that unmedicated schizophrenic patients / people, it can go bad very quickly. And so they ended up, like, they didn't fire her or anything. They just kind of moved her away from the COVID testing table and instead had her working in the back. Kind of taking inventory rather than dealing with customer service. And had a conversation of, like, hey, like, if something comes up or if you feel like you need a break, please let us know. Like, didn't get fired, didn't just a different change in role because they were worried that, you know, a forward-facing role like that, especially if someone can become predictable, not obviously the best.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, you're the asshole, you don't disclose other people's medical diagnosis. I'm like, you do. Actually, if you're working in a hospital with people who recently just went through a bunch of physical trauma that might offset schizophrenia, they need to know.
What is this?
And, like, obviously there's a lot of bias against schizophrenia and everything else, and a lot of misconceptions. But usually, it's kind of one of those, like, if you're already hearing multiple voices in your head at once, it's usually an indicator that you're getting worse rather than better.
Ravenia.
We are close. That looked pretty close to what was on the map.
Revelio.
Don't know what they...
A text would be like, hey, I haven't heard from anyone yet, so I'm not sure when I'm being picked up.
Revelio.
Let's see. The hell is this?
I felt really bad because Lena's actually at the public, like, at the transportation center. She's been standing outside for over an hour now. I just messaged Athena. I'm like, hey, did Dawn ever let you know what an ETA was?
fun walking around that. Screw that. That's definitely not it.
Revelio.
Ooh, stomach.
Huh?
Stomach?
No, the fireplace.
Oh. Right here, dummy. Chance, but no, maybe it's just not that town.
A video saying, having a quarter life, realizing I'm turning 20 and brushed or retinol, vitamin C serum, and SPF and dry brush, so I'll look 19 forever. Boy, howdy, do I got some bad news for you. You can do all of the best skincare in the entire fucking world and you're not gonna look 19 forever. And what, you're gonna cry the minute you don't?
Revelio.
And just the whole concept of anti-aging shit pisses me off because every single thing that I see about anti-aging is marketed by young women already. You can't be like, look how amazing I look. I look like I'm in my 20s because you were 19. Everyone looks good at 19.
This oddly shaped horn was used centuries ago by a Muggle boatman to keep monsters in the water at bay as travelers crossed by boat. Of course, it did no such thing, as no magical water beast would be repelled by a horn. More likely, the boatman was simply lucky, until he wasn't.
That's fucked. That's my shoes. All these shoes.
Speak for yourself. It's not there. Just don't know. Should be.
Yeah, that's me. I think. Didn't actually light up my phone. Here.
I don't know notifications. It's clearly the neighbors. Their phones vibrate. It sounds so loud we can hear it through the walls.
And he goes, no, he just told me it would take a couple of hours. So I just walked.
Fuck that shit, dude. Like, did she get to work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I give up. I'm looking this up. I cannot figure out where this is supposed to be. I'm gonna feel stupid too once I see the solution, I bet.
Like, I wouldn't be so frustrated if people would just communicate the whole thing. Like, oh, we can't actually pick you up until like 11 or 12, because then I could properly relax until then. But like, feeling like you have to be ready at any moment because, you know, oh, they're just gonna text me because like the last time they picked me up, they legitimately didn't text me until they were here. And I say, hey Don, any ETA on pickup time? And he goes, not yet. Then he goes, yeah, fell 4 times. Ha ha ha. It's not worth it, but I made it and literally only receiving. Sean and I are here so far. Oh, and Dugan.
Uppers Hogsfield. Search the home just behind Claire. It's just in the chest. Open to collect the map with the floating candles. Okay. Minor rescues can only be found at nighttime. If it isn't nighttime, open your map. On the location of the map, floating candles, make your way to the Forbidden Forest entrance. From here, head a few paces west. Well, what do you classify as the entrance? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Forbidden Forest.
Man, I feel bad she fell 4 times trying to get to work.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yes, I remember I fell close to the bus station, like right where the trees are, and I landed on my wrist, and for the rest of the day it fucking hurt. I was like, oh.
And with how clumsy you are and your hand fucked up, I can't have you going out there and slipping and fucking up your
I'm
hand.
not walking 45 minutes in snow. They can go fuck themselves.
Oh, it'd probably be longer because you'd probably have to be careful.
Yeah. Doing that sidle shuffle, little penguin shuffle. Doing the Cupid shuffle outside. To the left, to the left.
Okay, which way is the Dark Forest? This way? What's this? You enjoy your Cornish pastry as much as you enjoy a good mystery. I hope to see you.
Thing that her leg really hurts and there's like massive already.
Oof.
But you know, everyone should be at work.
Like, I get it, I do. You guys need to get medical equipment out, but fuck, dude.
My whole thing though is like a relatively small team would get out most of like the urgent. Like, I guarantee with this weather, most of the surgeries have already been boom.
I am going the wrong fucking way. Ah, there's the sign.
Guardian Leviosa. Confringo.
And if they try to give me shit, well, if Fina walked here and you live closer, I'm gonna tell them to go fuck themselves.
Revelio.
Tell them that you're lucky you came in at all. I legitimately have no idea if I'm going the right way.
regret.
My mind is my bark. Fringo, Leviosa, Descendo. Protecto! Reducto! Stop doing that! Reducto! Is that the best you can do? Yours. Rebellion.
It's interesting because the quest for this differs.
Yeah.
And so do the location for the items you need for the quest.
It's kind of funny because, like, you can tell that this side gets a lot more sun than the other side because, like, all the snow's off of that roof basically, but that one over there still is frosted over completely with a shit ton of snow on it.
Well, that's something I want to know.
Revelio. Revelio.
very weird. It's like, am I the asshole for, you know, wanting my boyfriend to spend money on me, and it's always just like money they don't need them to spend? Like, oh, he should just buy me nice things because he wants to buy me nice things. It's like, if you're in a relationship just to get nice things, like, don't be in a relationship. And you give me treats all the time. I'm not with you just for the treats, though. Still in the red babe. That's why I married her. She's fucking red.
Are you fucking shitting me?
What's up?
The hell was I supposed to know that?
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
How could you stop at only one inferior?
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose to pick up in treasure hunting suits me.
I finally caught up on all of my side quests.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You made it.
Messaging Athena, and she's like, "Oh, once you get into work,
Keeping an eye on
choose what your
things.
profile picture is gonna be."
Feldcroft isn't what it used to
you're a
be.
new contact
No
for
one
me. I
has
was
felt
like, it's gonna
safe
be a
here since
fraud.
Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over
I
there.
know what I'm about.
Brookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
You should be able to hit other students.
You want to hit him?
No. I'm just saying that
Feldcroft used to
you
be a
should
lot
be able to
livelier.
romance people, and you should
With
be able to hit
Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
I mean,
Everyone stays
technically
out
you're
of
able to hit
sight.
some of them under certain circumstances.
Here we are.
No, I want to
My
like
sister
walk
should be
around and
just
bitch slap
inside.
someone.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
What an asshole.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you
I'm not
accept
sure.
that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
This bitch just says
Perhaps you can
IBS.
help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Don't go anywhere. I'm trying to talk to you.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up,
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Springo! Dead wizard in my book. Deserve better than patrol duty.
What was that?
I will make you pay. You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this, are you? Too slow. Why he's coming back this way? No! How nice of you to stop by. Build back tricks, don't disturb me. I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Bless you.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
We're fine. Bless you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Huh. It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch.
I thought that was the last.
They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yeah?
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells
me. Lumos.
My second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A few may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary to not help them, as it would be rid of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
A child here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me so much of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, but I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
There's a whole thing of like, more and more young people are now watching TV with subtitles
Why would the
on
door
that show
lead us
that, like,
here?
most
Sebastian,
people
look.
listen with subtitles on. Hey, how old are you over there?
Huh.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems...
I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay.
Something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Am I supposed to know what that says?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
He's not
Perhaps
wrong.
this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Anything else?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Well, everyone's wearing their class outfits, and then there's me wearing this badass fucking.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
She fucking rolls her eyes.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I... Thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it.
Why do you all
I
come
have
from
some
fucking different numbers?
reading to
The
finish on the lower
503
deck.
number instead of the number
Come
I
find
saved
me
for
there
Dawn.
afterwards.
So I was like,
and
who the
bring the
fuck is
telescope.
this?
There's something I
He
want
goes,
to talk to you
I
about.
can't pick you up, but I'm gonna have Jeff, one of our other drivers, pick you up. So I'm gonna give you, message you his phone number, so you can message him your address. I'm like,
I could.
yo.
How am I supposed to find Sirius?
Yeah, I saw don't have any update on my end.
A dog, isn't it?
But he's coming back from Wilsonville. I don't even know where fucking Wilsonville is.
Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate
Ideally, it's a
lunar
30-minute
scope.
drive.
But there is, something else.
Yes?
I'm going to go to work
You
for
remember those
4.5
astronomy tables
hours?
Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself.
Watch them be like,
and it
what do
seems
you
there may
mean
be
you
one
can't
right
stay
here at
late? You
Hogwarts.
got here later.
Yeah, I'm
believe we could
not
use it to
staying
find
any
hidden
later than I have to.
constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
This is getting a little too bright.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
I guess I just don't like giving my address.
It's not that
to, like,
creepy
people
out
that
here
I
at
don't,
night,
you
is
know.
it? The Gobstones
Particularly
Club are
now.
cowards.
Yeah.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you see. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What
Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here.
The fucked up scorpion.
See here.
I was gonna wear my big coat, but I was like, I got this from when we have to be outside for an extended amount of time, but I doubt I'll be outside very long.
Yeah, I was gonna wear my trench coat, but same kind of ideology.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Where's the closest point?
Revelio.
Behind me.
Revelio.
Burlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
And I say again, eh? Huh? Oh, wait. No?
Incendio.
Oh, wait. But what if? No, that didn't do anything either.
Confringo.
Wait, well, there's a moth on there.
Lumos.
What?
Lumos.
Oh wait, but what if I'm supposed to let that on fire?
Confringo!
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, well, that was kind of cool. Not sure what the light had to do with anything, but alright.
Revelio.
To see if I could get an Uber, and they're like, yeah, one's just like 32 minutes away.
Just like for that fucking wait, you might as well just hold off.
I'm like, why would I do that? And it was only like 9 something, but it's like I'm not gonna, because like I already messaged the one guy to be like, hey, can I get a ride? He hasn't messaged me back yet.
I mean, at this rate, it's not really your fault.
Yeah. Like I would gladly show Anna and be like, I asked. Because I tried to look at Ubers this morning and it was doing the same thing it was doing Wednesday night, where it's just circling through. It's like, yeah.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, I think I've had too much liquid, because now I have to keep using the bathroom. Pause. Meanwhile, I don't have any update on my end. Oh.
Ask him what Trish goes. Mutiny, today we bring you a video that was created as well as we navigate the vast ocean we call YouTube. You might notice that this patron-only video has the full production value and length of a main channel video. That's because it was a main channel video. Patrons can watch it here. You can also become a patron here. Truth be told, the video was of the whaler Samuel Comstock. Didn't quite fit the vision we have for Ask a Mortician. The truth be told, the last few months we've been struggling with a version of with a vision of Ask a Mortician that wouldn't get us kicked off of YouTube. But I just love that it's Samuel Comstock. Yeah.
Sounds like a weird soup.
It's a little too salty.
you.
Arrogance.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my...
Yeah, it just kind of comes down
It's
to
one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
she's had to do 90% of her work on Ask a Mortician, like Patreon, which is shitty because her like content has like dropped considerably, like quantity wise. Because she used to do a video almost every 2 weeks.
Damn.
Now it's like every couple of months you might get a video on YouTube, and they're much shorter than they used to be, and that's because every single time she does a video, it immediately gets either taken down by YouTube or she can't make money. And it's like you can't make docu-series for free, obviously.
Lumos. Revelio.
This one. I'll put that in.
Only following orders. One less human to...
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio. What does it tell us? Revelio.
Gotta be petty, I like messaged Anna and Brady. And just was like, okay, Don, let me know that Jeff is gonna give me a ride, so I'll be there relatively soon.
At some point.
And she's like, if you can't make it in before 11, let me know. And I'm like,
What does it tell us? Revelio.
send this last message while looking at Eli. I also do not like that emoji because I just did a little smiley face and I didn't know it was gonna correct to that. That's gross. Hey, with the fact that Jeff has not even confirmed with me, I might be getting a ride with you guys anyways.
That's even if we go.
I said if you go though. That is what my message said.
That's fair.
Like, I'm not paying for a ridiculous priced Uber or waiting 30 fucking minutes for an Uber, like when I should be getting a free ride that I was promised. Not my fault they can't get their fucking shit together.
This looks like trouble.
Never anything interesting around here.
Afraid to fight?
I just fucking stunned a boss.
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio.
Like the thing that annoys me the most about all of this, it's like, come on, y'all. I could have been sleeping this whole time.
I wonder who lives here.
Like at this point, I'm like, the less time I spend at work today, the less like I'm not gonna be worried about that. If I spend 4 hours, spend 4 hours. If I sprint in 3, fuck it, I spend 3.
There's one here.
What are you up to now?
I mean, it's a good joke. Kind of proud of you on that one.
Run away from me.
No,
Trying to complete challenges,
fool.
fool.
Studied here.
Oh, okay. This way. How do you get that out of those 5 stars? Yeah, actually, I do.
I know you usually do. That's what I'm asking.
That's bothersome. I don't seem to have.
Just like had a piece of my like thumb that was like flaking off, and so I tried to bite it off, but then it got like really jagged and so I'm like, well.
Shit. I really know what others I've discovered. Combat. Inspiration.
It's not even Jeff's phone number. It's Ethan's phone number. Don't say Jeff.
Fuck.
So I was like, hi. And he goes, yeah, I'm just picking up Mac first because I know Mac lives closer. All of these people live in completely different fucking towns, and I'm just like, why the fuck do you guys live so far away from work? You're telling me you could not get a single fucking job closer to where you live? I don't know. It feels very wild to me, you know?
Yeah.
But like, she lives up in the mountains, and her shitty little car is not gonna make it through the mountains on her own.
What this is? I'm so close. Okay, so let's go back to the map. Are there any pages I've yet to collect? I am seeing. I can't go here yet.
Revelio.
I had asked Athena who else was going in because, like not even going, but like who actually showed up because I was still waiting for a ride. He goes, well, Rachel and Grady got in finally. Ryan is in too. Some reps are here too. I'm not sure why, but I have a feeling you'll be picked up not too much longer from now. It's like, yeah, I just got confirmation from Ethan that he's gonna pick up Matt. I was like, so that's nice. Like I said, I could have just been, you know, a little less selfless and just been like, I'll just get an Uber early in the morning and wait until that confirms. So, like, I shouldn't have to. Y'all offered a ride at 7 o'clock in the morning. And it's almost been 5 hours. That's on you guys.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
No more measles. I should fight more spiders, I just don't want to. This? Oh, another Niffler den.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
How's my bag for beasts doing? I can only hold 2 more.
Revelio.
So we want to go up. You. Expelliarmus.
Come! You should never have come here. Expulso! You will not. It's the one who took Expulso!
Come on, use your lightning.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Give it back.
Oh, levitate.
This is your first duel. Death from above! Running home! You're done thinking of me.
Potato.
Might want to look up.
What's your favorite band with the in their name?
With the?
Yeah, the.
Shit, dude, you're gonna make me.
I'm going with the Amazing Death. Cause their shit sucks.
Search the artist. The. That doesn't change it. That's okay. It's funny because for some fucking reason Panic at the Disco shows up. Well, just going based off of this list, it would have to be the Struts.
That's fair. That was actually the top answer.
Really?
Yeah.
Expulso!
By a band called The.
Flash of Inspiration!
Oh.
What are your thoughts on electric?
If I had so much of the flesh on me, you'll be sorry!
Release!
Let's get it done, shall we?
Stop flitting around like a billywig! I'm scared of heights!
You're not even high off the ground, fool.
You'll feel that if you love.
Likely will be more work, not
Expulso!
Potato.
Rookwood don't go down easy. How not? What is happening? This is a fast way to get yourself.
Where's that goblin helm, you little...
Is that the best you can do?
I've seen billywings with more sting.
Expulso! Expulso! My wand! Expulso! Incendio! Potato! Board! I'm bored! Incendio!
Gotta put back my proper setup.
to be expulso!
Quite a few.
Incendio! Expulso!
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
I recognize this spot. They use this area for one of the trials.
So, am I the asshole for not lifting a finger while my boyfriend cleaned the house? Before I start, I want to mention that I would have totally helped out if he'd asked, but he didn't. Anyway, my boyfriend was cleaning the house today. He started early in the morning. I wasn't awake when he started. Today's my day off, so I really wanted to relax. So I slept in until 11 a.m. I expected to wake up peacefully, but I woke up to the vacuum at 11 and decided to just ignore it. I put some headphones on, and that was it. My boyfriend starts coming in and out of the room to clean, and I notice he's looking annoyed. He walks in one last time and is all angry with me.
Wait till Sebastian
He starts
hears about
complaining
this.
that he's busting his ass cleaning the whole house, and that I don't have the decency to lift a finger to help him. I got really mad and told him that it's my day off and I simply want to enjoy it, but instead I wake up to the vacuum running and my boyfriend harassing me. I told him he could have asked me if he wanted help, but it's not my responsibility. He even got more pissed off and left the house, and now my mood is absolutely ruined. I just wanted a nice day off and to sleep in. Am I the asshole for not lifting a finger to help him on my day off, even though he didn't ask me? What's your thoughts on all that?
I mean, it just sounds like they need to do something similar to like what we do, and I can't say that all couples should or can behave in the same manner that we do, where we both know there's a day we need to dedicate to just cleaning.
Yeah. I always get annoyed when people go, well, it's my day off. Like, you know, it's also not their partner's day off. I'm also just not annoyed that they're like, well, our apartment, and he's cleaning our apartment. That's not my responsibility to clean. So, like, clearly there's information we don't have. You don't say that's not my problem unless there's some kind of agreement where he normally cleans all by himself or something.
Yeah.
Because, like, I clean the apartment 90% of the time by myself in Santa Cruz because
my friends.
My day off never usually lined up with your full day off.
Yeah.
And so it was just easier to clean in the morning on one of my days off.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Did it annoy me that no one else in the apartment helped? Yes.
Oh, understandably so, considering how fucking filthy.
2 years of living with them, and everyone was fucking disgusting and never helped. Living with the
Save for Alexander.
Even then, he just kind of cleaned up his spot.
Which is still better than what most of those others did.
Yeah. But it's still just kind of one of those, like, someone, while not fully contributing to the thing, still never vacuuming or wiping up the kitchen after he cooks, still kind of is just kind of like, yeah, you're not making a further mess, but, like, it'd be nice. Especially since we didn't cook, so why the fuck am I cleaning the stovetop every week?
You know, there's an achievement for flipping a cow and or cows several times with Flip Window. I don't think I've one time seen cows in this game. Frog choir stand. That's what I just got.
Nice.
Something I can put in my room of requirements. Seems like the kind of place they'd hide a secret. Oh, nope, it's just the beginning of a river.
Revelio.
What's this?
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Whoops.
Levioso!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
I'm surprised that fucking works.
I'll look after you.
Oh, that's a lot of beasts
Revelio.
to rescue. That one looks like it took off. But landed somewhere down below. Oh, it gone. Really want to know where one of those are. There's phoenixes somewhere on the map.
Revelio.
There you are, buddy.
Revelio.
And I lost sight of it.
Yep. 79. I'll be outside soon. Alright, thank you.
Got sticky lips. Oh boy. I'll keep you updated with whatever happens on my end. Cause fucking hell if I know at this point.
Will you turn the dryer on again once it starts getting low?
Yeah. Oh.
Revelio.
Guessing this is an important location, so I'm unlocking it later. Maybe treasure though. Really weird spot for a treasure chest, but whatever.
Revelio.
You're the one who released Oaks, huh?
Holy shit, that was quick.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
Revelio.
No! Reduction!
Yes, I've had enough of self-strong.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
Here's one of those tables, Professor Shaw.
Let's see here. Exploration? Oh, fuck, I saw 6 of these.
Revelio.
I should probably see how many more were on the other thing. Exploration. Oh, that's Hogwarts Secrets. Okay, there's 5 more fun. Oh, okay. Well, I might as well do it. I'm right here.
Revelio.
Oh, I have 2 of the same setup.
Expelliarmus! Cinder!
Oh. Well, does me no good right here.
Revelio.
Well, time to go put pajamas back on. Oh, shit.
Revelio.
Under?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Umbari Leviosa.
Yeah, alright, just jump up there.
Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
And what do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, I see. Is that a... Oh, it's just a giant shrub.
Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Revelio. Revelio.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio. Revelio.
seems a pleasant enough little place.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Fringo! Ready up!
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
That was awkward.
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Okay, bye. Anything that I flew by? No.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way inside. Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
So I just went to okay. Jeez. Maybe. I think I see. Oh, this one's kind of. There we go.
Revelia.
Somebody out there.
You'll never be able. You don't know.
You're going to regret that. You're no match for me. My what?
Oh. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
That's part of the Merlin trial.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Oh, but it's an underground. Okay. I don't much care about that right now then.
Revelio.
I think I'm gonna break for a couple hours, take a nap since I don't have to go to work. All that good shit.